All right. Now then. I know it's been a bit. A lot happened. But hopefully we can just kind of get to decompress, because I sure as shit had a hell of a week. Hey everybody, hope you're doing well. How's it going? We're gonna do some more Yakuza 5. And I'm gonna be just playing. Don't know how long I may go, because as I said, I had a very long week, and this last day, this day in particular, I was really feeling the drag once I got home from work. I'll just kind of see how long I'm willing to go in terms of how I feel, but yeah. Don't be too surprised if this one's see this is it's already starting. Don't be shocked if it ends a tad earlier than I normally do. So yeah, hope everything's going fine with you. Things are going okay with me. Just yeah, feeling that weekend want ahead, I guess. So, what we did last time, we got through a bunch of side quests, and we essentially got told a bunch, like, hey, there's a chance that, like, oh, it turns out Shinada got kicked out of the baseball league because he was supposedly, by the league, according to the league's investigation, he was reading signs. Like he knew what signs were coming ahead of time, and therefore was able to get his famous home run against an all-star pitcher. But apparently that wasn't the case, and it seems like he was framed. And this guy was like, I'll pay you 20 million yen to figure out why you were cut out of the league the way you were. And the loan shark, the guy behind me, is he Yakuza, actually? I think he's Yakuza. This Yakuza guy behind me says, like, listen, you take this 20 million and it can wipe your debt out. No problem. So, go take it, moron, because Shinada can't exactly keep money together very well, so if he can pay his debts off in one fell swoop, that's what's going to happen. I don't like that term. He prefers amateurs. Ugh, that's not good. Give me a second, I'm gonna check something. So, how do we go about finding a fresh face at one of these massage parlors? I'm sure a nightlife navigator like you knows all the naughty stuff. Not off the top of my head, no. Let me check something. Okay, it's charged. It's always good to make sure I had my controller plugged in earlier because I was like, I don't remember if I charged it fully. Turns out I did. Take a look. If we ask an info booth like the one over there, we should come up on some leads. To think that people like make like their job is to be a directory to adult establishments. This is someone's job. This is, like, manning that kind of station is somebody's job. It's fucking weird, man. Makes sense, but damn. Never thought my job would have me hunting down a pervert hunting for prey. Like, life sure takes you strange places. Who's emailing me? Warriors of the Warpath. To those looking for a best a rival, win back a girl, or launch a raid on enemy turf, announcing the opening of Kamiya Works Kineicho. Support the need for all you warriors out there. We have a wide range of weapons and equipment available. Come take a look. Well, I already dropped by there. That's where I got some of the weapons I have here. Alright. I'm assuming the side quest stuff will explode the second that this guy's not with me. Welcome. What sort of girl are you looking for today, sir? I think I'd like someone who's still kind of new. Ah, true connoisseur. Why? What? Someone new and exciting coming right up. Okay, the two newest ones are Momoe-chan from Resort Boing. I'm not going to say anything, but what I do need to do is go let my dog in. Sorry, people. You gotta love my little dog, Ricky. He has really poor timing. Excuse me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. He has easily the worst timing of all dogs I've ever met with wanting to be let inside. Makes sense that he's a Nelson, then. Definitely a member of my family. Okay. And Noriko-chan from Boom and Bust. I got two choices, huh? Okay, tell me about them both. Momoe-chan's 29 years old with a hefty pair of D's. She's got that real erotic mix of adult sultriness along with a fresh-faced newbie appeal. Okay, what about Noriko-chan? Noriko-chan is 25 and a really perky gal. She's got B cups along with a fit body that makes all the guys in Kineicho drool. They sure do sound different, that's for sure. I wonder which one Uno-san would go for. If he likes new girls, wouldn't he go for the younger one? There is that, but he's a pretty twisted guy. An older girl who's new to the job might be just the kind of thing that'll get him going. Right. Anyway, my vote's for Noriko. Yeah, I'm still not sure. Oh, so mind telling me where these two places are? Momoe-chan is at Resort Boing at the south end of Sumuki Street. Noriko's at Boom and Bust, north of Kamano Boulevard. I hear Resort Boing, and I'm being reminded of something. I won't say what, but I am being reminded of something. Also, I did not expect the fact that my title of the stream would fit perfectly with what I'm doing. Like, wow. I did not expect that. Thanks. Now which one should I go to? Okay. So, I have two places. Oh, I also learned weapons training from a dude who didn't learn how to touch grass, which was cool. I took like a guy that was like role playing as an old noble to the red light district. Here we are, boom and bust. A little room, a lot of lust. I'll bet he went with a younger gal, being that he likes them all innocent. Oh, that would be a reasonable assumption. Excuse me. Welcome, party of two. Oh, no, we're just looking for someone. Did a balding middle-aged guy come around asking for your new girl? Oh, yeah, he was right here. He was here all right. I almost misread that. He was peeping photo after photo, girl after girl, and then just up and left. Yep, I think we found our man. Know which way he went? See that information booth across the street? I believe he headed in there. Ah, so Uno-san resumes his hunt to humor his hidden desires. How's that for a headline? This fucking guy. The fucking Yakuza is kind of like me. Oh, does he fight with me? Oh, he doesn't fight with me. Pooh. Oh god, this one. Shinada turning into fucking Brad Pitt and Troy. So he doesn't fight with me. You know what? Honestly, that's fair. Oh, perfect. I actually know this guy. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, hey, Shinada-san. What's new? Not much. Listen, did a middle-aged guy come through here? Kind of mopey, lacking in the hair department, most likely asking for amateurs? Oh, yeah, I do remember someone like that. Why? What's going on? Wow, that was loud. There we go. Nothing. We just need to talk. Any idea where he went? Not too sure. I did tell him about 2 of the newest recruits, so he might have gone to see at least one of them. Again with the wild goose chase. Can you tell me about those recruits? Sure. There's Kureya-chan on Operation Panties, and this lady is dynamite. She's 34, but she doesn't look a day over 20. She's hot, fellas. Kureya-chan is an industry vet too, which means she's not really an amateur. She just changed parlors. Makes me wax philosophical over the meaning of age. 34 is not old, people. Come on. That's inspiring. Any other ones? And the other one? That would be Mika-chan over at Rub and Tux. The girl's barely 20. We're talking farm fresh, gents. And I kid you not, she's got 0 industry experience. Unfortunately, she's not all that attractive in terms of both looks and personality, so don't expect too much out of her. I relayed all that to your buddy, too. Sheesh, could these bimbos be any more different? A hot, promiscuous prodigy who's actually more mature than she lets on, or an innocent young flower whose petals have yet to unfurl. Never mind the fact that she has nothing going for her. I see. This is a test of how Uno-san would define his ideal amateur. I don't give a damn how this guy thinks. This one's on you, buddy. Oh, by the way, where would these places be located? Kureya-chan and Operation Panties are on Icho Street. It's in the same building as your favorite, Club Fudomomo. Huh, go figure. As for Rubble and Tux, Mika-chan, why, they're right across the street from your place. It's at the south end of Sumugi Street. Oh, for real? Yes! I hate the idea of Uno-san shuffling around with his shit with all stiffy in his slacks so close to home. Well, I guess we should get going. Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. Just doing my job, friend. Good luck on your search. Uno-san makes me very uncomfortable. All right, so the trend I'm thinking is that Uno is probably near Shibasa, is probably at the club that's near Shibasa's house. I honestly think that, because, let's face it, I just, call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. All right. Yep, there he is. Oh, God. Of course he... Yep. No!
これでも30分も写真だけ見とるやつがどこにおる？お、見つけた。品だ、返せ。その俺の3万返せ。本物の心霊発見したんだ。しかも業界未経験、平成生まれ。働きなよ、宇野さん。鍼灸院ほったらかしてこんなことばっかりしてるから。てめえが言ったことか。さあ、返せ。ちょっと待って。今日は聞きたいことがあって。金が先だ。俺が立て替えて払ってやる。いや、いいっすよ、そんな。なんで風俗行く
I mean, I've got a lot of money on me, so...
俺はお前と違ってヤバいやつには関わりたくないんだよ。別に借りるわけじゃなくて返してもらうんだから。へなこったい。ああいうやつは一度関わると骨の髄まで食い物にされちまう。
Oh, is something funny gonna happen?
お前からいつかきっちり返してもらうからな。参ったな。唯一の手がかりなのに。篠田、あいつの携帯番号しろ。もしもーし。宇野鍼灸医さんですか？
Jesus.
今から施術をお願いしたいんですが。はい、一番長いコースで。
Honestly,
はい。
I'm with him on this. It's like I don't like the prospect of this dude just gross. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did someone just try to test plexiglass? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's someone trying to stop Shinada. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Someone's trying to stop Shinada from investigating. So they're like throwing random shit at him. Alright. Yup. Yup. Sure enough. Watch the next one be like a knockoff blue shell from Mario Kart. Passed it up.
なんなんだ今日は。運が悪いにも程があるぞ。俺も帰りたくなって
So
きた。
Takasugi put on his best impersonation and was like, "I'd like a long massage, please." And yeah, yep.
お、いるいる。単純なやつだ。
Yeah, he's like, he's right there.
いらっしゃい。
God, I'd love a massage right now, actually. Like, that sounds really
お
good.
金ならちゃんと払うよ。あの闇金屋の金だろ。その闇金屋ならここにいるけど、宇野さんの客としてなら問題ないでしょ。横になれ。
I still need to do the baseball stuff. It's just, I ran out of fish bait and I don't know where to get more.
性感以外のマッサージを受けるのは現役の時以来だよ。宇野さん以外に筋肉触られたくなかったしね。トレーナー冥利に尽きる言葉だ。宇野さん、どうして球団専属辞めちゃったの？宇野さんほど腕のいいトレーナーはそうはいない。球団も必死に引き止めたでしょうに。チームに帯同して日本中の風俗巡りできるのは良かったんだがな。朝が早かっただろ。だから早朝割引が使えなかったのが悔しくてな。まあそういう面じゃ今の方がありがてえよ。まったこんな時まで冗談言わないの。
Ow.
クビになったんだよ俺も。15年前お前が追放されたのとほとんど同時期だ。俺の他にいい球団専属トレーナーが見つかったからって突然電話で解雇を言い渡されたんだ。開幕前に契約延長して少なくともそのシーズンは専属が決まってたってのに、その直後いきなりクビだなんて言われたんだ。知らなかった。お互い過去の話はしなかったからな。それなりに花のあった野球界から突然掘り出されて。
Oh, that's right. It was the pier. That's right. I could buy bait from a guy at the pier and fish that way. That's right. I remember now.
聞きたかった話ってこんなことか？いや、宇野さんさ、例えばの話なんだけど、俺が球界を追放になって誰か得した人っていると思う？どうした？お前からそんな話振ってくるなんて珍しいな。
Right, because gambling with sports games is definitely a thing. And gambling's illegal in Japan, so they'd have to crack down on that.
おまけにヤクザまで損したもんだ。ヤクザ？覚えてねえか？お前の八百長容疑がきっかけになって野球賭博が一斉摘発されたの。ああ、そういや。当時この辺りで賭博の利権を持ってた2つの国もよ、摘発のせいでしのぎ削れなくなって名古屋から撤退したって話だ。2つの国？ああ、東と西のでっかい国だよ。東上会と近江連合だっけ。昨日牛島さんの店でその国の人たち見たよ。お前あん時のプロ野球選手だってバレたらぶっ殺されてもおかしくないぜ。
Okay.
大丈夫だよ。金営で俺の過去を知ってるのは
God damn, he's shredded.
なんであんなことが起きちまったんだろうな。みんなただ野球をやってただけなのに何が野球賭博だよ。結局宇野さんに聞いても手がかりなしか。よし、調整完了。ああ、久しぶり。体軽くなった。当たり前だろ。俺を誰だと思ってんだよ。
Oh god, his head rattled.
悪いね、宇野さん。変なことばっか聞いちゃって。ま、おかげで風俗代稼げたぜ。じゃ、ありがとう。ん？おい、品田。携帯忘れちまってんぞ。 さん、思い出した。
Okay.
あの時の携帯のせいなのか。
And?
携帯がどうかしたんですか。ほら、さっき話したろ。15年前、俺が突然クビになった時のことだ。実はあの時も、今みたいに選手がマッサージルームに忘れていった携帯を届けたことがあったんだ。ああ、誰の携帯？あれは、そう、確か、真鍋だ。真鍋の携帯だった。ああ、真鍋さん。真鍋っつったら、当時 Y バンズの4番を打てたあの真鍋か。そうだ。あの時、真鍋は携帯をなくして大騒ぎしていたんだ。これ、誰の携帯だ？その日、マッサージルームに忘れてあった携帯を見つけた俺は、急いでロッカールームに持って行った。そしたら、おい、どこだ？俺の携帯がなくなっとるぞ。誰か知らんか、おい。真鍋さん、これ。
Ah, so this guy was probably in on some shit that caused the wyverns to be suspect.
真鍋は俺から携帯を取り上げると必死になって何かをチェックした。ちょっと真鍋さん、ありがとうの一言くらい言ってくれても。
Oh, that's right, because phones didn't lock when you closed them like how they do now.
ちょっと真鍋さん、
Ah, right. That's fair.
携帯の中見てねえだろうな。あの時の真鍋の目、
So maybe
そう
Manabe.
じゃなかった。携帯の中に
Yeah.
何が。
Yeah.
さあ、あの頃は俺もまだ自分の携帯なんて持ってなかったから、使い方がよくわからず何も見やしなかった。だが、今思えば、あの時の真鍋の態度はちょっと変だった。ひょっとして、その携帯、野球賭博に関係していたとか、メールで指示が来ていたとか。ありえるな。あんたは野球賭博に関するメールを見たと疑われ、それで球団をクビになった。そうか、そういうことだった。
Yakiniku. You know what?
真鍋さんを調べてみる
God,
必
I'd
要
always
があ
love
り
to
そう。
try going to a yakiniku place.
今
If you don't know what that is, a yakiniku place is something like a grill spot in Japan where you actually take the pieces of meat and vegetables that you plan on eating for yourself and cooking them on this little grill that's in front of your table.
焼肉屋
It's
か。
very, as far as I know, it's actually like really well made and everything. It's just
ますます怪しく感じた
they don't really exist in America. So the only time I'll ever get to have one myself is going to one myself is going to Japan. But yeah, there are a lot of varieties of things you can get at yakiniku places.
おい、ちょっと待てよ。お手合わせ願おうか。相手するしかないな。
Yep. Yeet. And one fucking beam without taking a single hit. Alright, so... Actually, do I want to do this straight through, or do I want to... I kind of want to go to the weapon guy. Learn some more stuff about weapons. I think that'd be really fun.
お兄さん、そこのお兄さん、とりあえず金くれよ。仕方ないな。
There we go. So, Yakuza versus the war. He said, well, Uno said he wanted 30 grand, and I've got 30 grand. Either way, let's see if I can talk to the weapons guy. I'd also like to check out the wharf if I can help it, because... That's bizarre. Someone's trying to stop you, Shinada. That's what's happening. I should come back here when I'm alone. Okay, yeah, so I can't... Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Can't interact with him when I'm with, Takasugi. Can I at least buy some fishing bait so I can get me some baseball training later? Because that would actually be really nice. Because for the most part, I got a lot of the side stuff done, I think. Buy bait. Let's buy just some... Buy a worm. Head back to Kinecho. And then fish in the river. I think it's east. The eastmost part of the city. Go fish in that small park river. Park, like, pond? I don't know, like, there's a... Okay, so... I don't know if, like, cities actually would do something like this. I'm gonna have to show you to see what I mean. For you to... Like, would there actually be fish in a park, like, pond like this for you to just fish in for fun? Like, I don't know, like, because this is something that you just have as a fountain, you know? Maybe you have some koi there for people to buy, food, like, fish food and feed koi, but actually fishing in there, I don't know, that's really odd to me. You know what? That feels about right. Okay, so oh. I guess that counts. Dirty Heart. Get rich quick. Coaching. Old Scout. Okay. Are these all the ones I did? What the fuck? I'm trying to think, like, was the coach at the baseball place, or was he... Was he at the baseball place, or was he in a bar somewhere. I don't remember. Fudomomo, acupuncture, Shinada's place. Was he at a bar? I don't remember. Damn it, I have to look it up because it's been a bit since I encountered that character for the side mission of the baseball thing. Igarashi, that was his name. Looks like someone else had the same problem as me. Can't remember. Okay, first shot bar. First shot. Where is that? Where is first shot? No. No. There. Down the street. Okay, cool. Sweet. That is lovely. So I think we could do a little baseball training, and then we'll do a little story. There we go. Well, does it feel like anything's changed? I think I can see with a bit more clarity than before. Is that what you're getting at? You betcha. Gotta go up to bat right now, and you should notice a curious new ability has awakened within. One like you've never felt before. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's go see it right now. To the batting center we go. Now, try what you've learned. If you really gain the insight I intended, the ball should appear like it's moving in slow motion. Ah, the heat eye. This appeared for everybody else. Yeah. So the heat eye essentially just slows the ball down for you to see where it's going to be. Okay, so I need to use it for all of them, I think. Nice. Lovely. I have to wonder if a ball's ever broken through that protective netting. All right. Nice. Two more. And there we are. It's amazing, Coach. The ball really did look like it was moving in slow motion. Good. Didn't that turn out the way I said it would? It sure did. Would you mind training me some more? Sure, I can do that. You can always find me at the bar, so if you want to take on some training, that's where I'll be. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Nice. Baseball stat go up. Okay, so I can't do anything while Takasugi is with me. Hey, another prize ticket. So whatever this story segment is, I gotta wait till I'm done with it before I can do anything else on my own. Alright, Yakiniku place. Oh, it's empty. Okay.
Manabu-san. 勝手に調理場に入られると困るんだがね。覚えてませんか？そうっすよね。たった一日一軍にいただけの選手のことなんて覚えてませんよね。ほんと、品田か。思い出してもらえて光栄です。身なりが変わってまって気づかんかっただけだわ。
Good, because I can't shit my pants in the kitchen.
そりゃどういう意味の忘れられないだ。バッターとしての品田が忘れられないっていう意味じゃねえよな。あんたは品田の連れだ。気にしないでくれ。学さん、仕事中申し訳ないんですが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。何の用だ。できることならあんたの面なんて見たねえろ。おいおい、15年ぶりに訪ねてきた後輩に対してあんまりじゃねえのか。それともこいつに嗅ぎ回られたくないことでもあるのか。
Yeah.
例えば野球賭博のこととか。俺以上その言葉を口にするな。死にたなかったらな。あからさまな脅しだな。これじゃ疑ってくださいって言ってるのも。
Stealing signs, not reading signs.
無能に聞いてきたんだ。聞きたいこと言うのは15年前のことか。はい。でももちろん俺は野球賭博があったなんて思ってない。実際俺はサイン盗なんてしてなかったわけですから。ほんなら何が聞きたい。確認しておきたいんです。当時ワイバーンズの中心選手だったあなたの口から、野球賭博はなかったと聞きたい。それだけです。話したるわ。だでこれ以上その件について探ろうとするな。いいか。野球賭博はあった。誰からの指示かわからん。だが勝敗を操作するためにサイン党や八百長の指示が 携帯に入ってきとったのは確かだわ。その指示に逆らった選手はなぜか数ヶ月以内に球団を去ってった。だで俺たちは野球選手であり続けるためにその指示に従い続けたということだわ。そんな。でもずっと球団にいたけど俺はそんな事実一度も。あんたは一軍にたった一日おっただけだ。不正行為の指示を。
You say that, but some yakiniku places offer raw uterus.
こんなにもあっさり。
Yeah, like that's a thing. They offer that.
肉も野球も同じなんだわ。逆に出される肉はよ、こういった食べれえ線筋を裏方が必死になって取ってもらって手間暇かけて綺麗になった一部分を表に出すんだ。野球にだって表には出せへん部分がある。
Yeah.
出す必要もねえ。観客の誰もそれを見ることを望んどらへんわ。だでよ、知らんで済むことなら知らんでおった方が楽なんだよ。海や肉食うのに悲鳴上げて殺されていく牛の姿なんて想像したねえだろう。知らんでええんだよ。裏で何があったかなんて知らん方がええ。俺にとって野球は全てだった。ここまで知ってしまって、はいそうですかなんて。
That is fair, because it's like,
真鍋さん、
again, gambling's illegal in Japan, so there's no real DraftKings. There's no DraftKings Tokyo office that's like, we'll let you bet money on your favorite baseball games.
思わんこともなかったが、危険を冒してまで突き止めようとは思わんかったわ。危険？実際、ワイバーンズから他球団にトレードされた選手の一人がそのことを暴露しようとしたんだ。八百長に耐えきれんかったんだろう。
Yeah, the
そいつは不良の事故で死んでまった。
yep, sure enough.
事故？なで、俺以上探るのはやめろ。よう分かっただろう。俺もあんたもマジで命が危なくなるぞ。お前危険な目に遭っとるんじゃないか。もう身に覚えぐらいあるだろう。そういえばまさかさっきの。カーレ、だっていつもの生活に戻れ。
Oh. So I guess something positive came out of that, since the exposure happened and a bunch of Yakuza had to pull out of it because they're like, okay, now people are starting to sniff around that we were fixing matches.
どうして？結果的にお前が追放されたことをきっかけに野球賭博がなくなったのも事実だ。だってお前には知る権利がある。そう思っただけだ。俺が追放されて野球賭博が終わった。何なんだよそれ。さっきの質問が最後だと言ったろ。あとは自分で考えろ。そしたらわかるはずだ。
Okay, so the illegal matches were still happening, or the match fixing was happening, but it stopped once Shinada came and bungled all of it up thanks to his home run that he hit, and that in turn caused all the fixed matches to stop because it was like, oh, Shinada was stealing signs. Oh, there's some match fixing going on. Oh, Yakuza's involved, and people are gambling on this shit, and then the Yakuza got pulled out of it all, and they're like, well, damn it. There goes a revenue source. So yeah, so Shinada was just an unfortunate, passionate for baseball kind of person who just didn't know. He just didn't know. And I'm confident if he did know, he wouldn't have batted in the first place.
そこのお兄さんちょっと殴らせろよ。やるしかないの。
Bang. Okay. 2,000. So it was just really an unfortunate deal of a guy that legit just wanted to play getting in, accidentally causing a domino effect. Oh, cool! That's right. I got that move. I got a slide. Oh god, that one. Fucking sit on him. Oh, your foot went right into my balls. What happened to you? Can't stop coughing. Was it because I didn't wash my hands or gargle when I got what? Yep. Well, the Yakuza for one. I mean, at least the guy seems really proud of his kids. That's a good dad. He's proud of his kids.
うちの長男でもあるぜ。野球賭博を仕切ってたヤクザ。おほう、ついに息子に追いついたか。小6だけどよ。だけど、結果的にそのヤクザも俺のせいで賭博の利益を。
Yeah, because once the Omi and Tojo had to get pulled out, then Nagoya. It would make sense. There'd be a power vacuum in a city, and what's more, what do Yakuzas want? They want power and yeah, they want power and property and people to pay protection. Yeah. Because once territories are abandoned, people can just walk in and go, yep, ours now.
得してるじゃん。誰がだよ。孫や組だよ。確かに、途上界と近江、東西の大勢力が仕切ってた土地をタダで手にできるほどうまい話はね。まさか。15年前のホームラン、あの一連の騒動は名古屋組を設立するために仕組まれたもんだったってのか。野球賭博を利用して東上界と近江連合を名古屋から追い出す、そのためのサイン賭疑惑、そしてあのホームラン、それが真相だとしたらこれほどやばいことね。 島田、悪いことは言わねえ。もう手を引く
But
んだ。
weren't you the one that said, hey, take the job, it's 20 million yen, you dumbo?
高杉さん、俺は相手が誰であろうともう引きたくない。俺を名古屋組の組長と繋いでください。やめとけ。
Really? The Nagoya are that
マナ
bad?
の言ってた通り、これ以上は首を突っ込むことはやめるんだ。なんで？高杉さん、名古屋組と繋がってるんでしょ？組長を紹介してくださいよ。そうすれば報酬がもらえるし、借金だって。
Ah, that probably would also be it.
お前の指をプレスすりゃいいだけだ。高杉さん、俺はもう指なんか惜しくない。だけど自分の身に何が起きたか知りたいんだ。すまん。俺は名古屋
Oh, so he's never been connected to them.
会ったこともない。え？1年前にこの町に来てな。誰も見たことのないくせに誰
Okay.
もが知る名前。
So we've got some kind of a
使えばみんな
Illuminati Yakuza situation.
脅し文句に使ってただけだ。そんな。実際のとこ名古屋組って組織は組長も構成員もわからねえ謎だらけの組織なんだよ。
I mean, he's not wrong.
俺もよく知らねえんだ。じゃああんたなんかにビビることなかったってわけか。とんだほろ吹きだな。なんだとこだ。行くんじゃねえよ。ケツ持ちのいねえ金貸しなんざ怖くねえよ。殴ってみろよ。訴えてやる。こんなとこで喧嘩しても意味ないよ。とにかくこれではっきりしたな。もし名古屋組の組長ってやつから
Or if they
話を聞
even
き出せ
exist.
2000万円の依頼は
An
完
odd
了。
statement.
高杉さんに借金は返せるし、俺は自分を利用した人間を知れる。
Oh. Is that a gas leak?
だからその名古屋組ってのもそこの組長って
Oh, hello.
実在するかどうかもわからないんだぞ。でもそれ以外道はない。
Oh, okay. So now they're like, okay, we're gonna gas him through. Wow.
言わないか。ガス漏れてんぞ。また開ける前の。なんだ。
Eat it! Eat! Nice. Got a drop kick on him. God damn, this guy's fast. Damn it. Nearly got him. Damn it. Holy shit, this guy's quick. Nice. Got him. Got him. What the fuck?
どういうつもりだ。
Oh! Okay, he's dead.
その私はただ。
Okay
なんでこんなこと
then.
すいません。
Jesus.
実は。
Wow.
それだ。
Okay, so the Nagoya family are real. No, it wasn't. Eyes that don't need glasses. Lol.
あそこの屋上に人影が見えた。屋上って何も見えねえぞ。どんな視力してんだお前。視力は 2.0。動体視力にも自信がある。けどまさかどんなやつだったんだよ。なんでこんなところに。人顔だったのか。誰なんだ。
Okay, so the Nagoya family are real, and they are real trouble, too. So, 2010 and dynamic vision. I have no idea what that really means. I know 2020, but I don't know what 2010 dynamic vision is.
Sagai-san, 説明してくれ。どういうことなんだ。元気にやってらっしゃるな、品田、野さんも。勝手だいうことは分かっとる。けど品田、みんなをよ、俺をよ、許してちょ。そんなもん持って、許してほしいってどういうつもりですか。品田。
So Shinada was kind of meant to be the fall guy, like throughout the entire thing, but that got all exposed. God, that's a cool move. That's so cool. I love it. Fucking Takasugi and Uno cheering off to the side like, yeah, man. Look at our NPC clapping animations. Woo! Good damage. Nice. I like Shinada for the weapon mastery stuff. He's really fun. Ah.
Sakai-san, 頼むから話してほしい。どうしてこんな真似を。
Well, no shit.
たまたまあの時を。お前が一軍に昇格してきたことでよ。一軍の中でお前だけが事情を知らせんちゅう都合のいい状況が生まれてまってよ。俺はな、品田。俺には悪いことしたと思って。
Probably because Nagoya was not under a good place with the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan. Oh, fuck! Oh! That is instant death. Yeah, his head got... Jesus! So I guess maybe because Nagoya would have been a better, I guess, overseer of affairs like that as opposed to the Omi and the Tojo clan, which are a bit more outspoken. I mean, I guess better for a crime organization that does things on the hush-hush? Possibly? I mean, yeah, yeah. But shit, though. God damn. Okay, 15 years ago. Oh, look at Shinada without his facial hair. Wait. Is that Takasugi? Oh, look at him. He doesn't have his facial hair. He's got a baby face. Yeah, that is Takasugi.
本当にいいんですか？もちろん。ボールはお客さんのもんですから。また明日も明後日も打てばいいだけの話です。ホームランボールの1個や2個どうってことないっすよ。でも大丈夫ですって。ここだけの話なんですけど、俺自分で打った球とかをお客さんから譲ってもらって保存するようなやつ好きじゃないんすよ。なんかちっちゃいって思いません？ほら、あなたは俺のファン1号。そのボールが高い値で売れるよう、俺もこれから頑張りますから。
That must have been the person that caught his home run ball.
あ、品田達夫さんですね。ちいとお伺いしたいことがありますので、こちらへ。加減吐いたらどうなんだ。やってないもんはやってないんですって。というか、
Wait,
いい加減
really?
返してもらえませんか。明日から広島との A クラスをかけた試合もあるんで。じゃあこいつを見てもまだそんなこと言っとれるんかな。知っとる男なんだな。
Yeah, like why wouldn't... Really? You're...
後輩です。この写真の男が
Yeah, he's got a point. Like, why would they believe it's Shinada just based off of the jersey?
写ってる男は確かに後輩だよ。でも金を渡してるのは俺じゃねえ。つうかこんなのバカげてる。大体この写真に写ってるんだって俺だって証拠はないじゃんか。こんないたずらを真に受けてる警察も警察だ。何やってんだよ。もうたくさんだ。こんなとこ監禁されてたら体がなまっちまう。帰らせてくれ。おめえは名古屋ワイバーンズの勝利に200万かけ取ったらしいがね。この写真の男がな、
You're the guy who's fucking slamming tables.
表現しとるんだ。何言ってんだあんた。野球賭博で儲けたくて金払ってサイン盗ませとったんだろう。そんなわけないでしょ。大体球種が分かってたからって簡単にホームランなんて打てねえ。少し考えれば分かることだろう。そう興奮するなしなだ。おめえの場合もはや社会的制裁を受け取るで。素直に認めれば起訴猶予ということも十分ある。
Ooh.
社会的制裁？俺が？何の話だ？
Now, wow, it actually... Oh, wow, there actually is a difference in terms of their models, I think. Wait.
兄ちゃん、どう？紹介した仕事はちゃんとフルで稼げばさ、借金返済
Like, I don't know if it was, like, I don't know if it was just me, but I could actually see that he looked younger in that flashback. Like, really? Did they actually just make him, did they make a full model of him in a younger version?
こっちの話だよ。いいから文句言わないで働けよ。じゃあ。
How the fuck do you read that? Huh?
どうした？今日は仕事ってわけでもねえのに、パソコンなんか使って何見てんだ？この15年間の沢田の投球データだよ。データ？なんだこれ？プロのスコアラーが作ったみたいなやつじゃねえか。
Aww.
そこらのスコアラーのデータよりはマシだと思うけどね。どうしたんだこれ？ワイバンドのやつからもらったのか？いや、まさかお前ずっと自分で配球データ作ってたわけじゃねえよな。やめられないんだよね。あれだけ野球を忘れたいって思ってんのにさ。お前これ沢田のやつだけじゃねえじゃねえか。12球団全一軍投手のデータだよ。コース、球種、スピード、逆球かどうか全部入ってる。なんでこんなの？
Well, I mean, yeah.
高杉さん。
I mean, if you've seen how fast a professional baseball player's ball goes, not to mention any curves or angles to them.
実はあれ。
Yeah, it's fast. It's very fast.
プロの世界じゃ来た球を打ち返すってだけじゃ一流のバッターにはなれない。相手の配球を8割方分かった上でその球を打ち返す。そのうちどのくらいの確率で前に打球を飛ばせるかが一流と二流を分ける差となる。じゃあお前はあのホームラン狙って打ったっていうのか？ああ。あの時俺は知ってた。6球連続カーブの後、ツーナッシングから沢田がストレートを投げてくるってね。
Yeah. I mean, it was all exposed, I think.
配球データの奥に名古屋組の正体が見えるとでも言うつもりか？いや、真鍋さんや酒井さんの言ってたことが本当かどうか確かめてたんだ。なんでそれ？
Yep.
真鍋さんは俺が球界を追放されたあの事件の後から八百長がなくなったと言っていた。確かにデータを見る限り
I mean, there's a reason why sports is a big ass industry the way that it is.
素人目にはわからないレベルだが、おかしな配球やおかしなベンチワークがきれいさっぱりなくなってる。そんなのデータだけでわかるのか？野球ってのは驚くくらい定石の塊のスポーツだから。
Has a team from Japan ever played a team outside of
それだけ
Japan?
じゃない。
I have to wonder what it'd be like for an American baseball team to go against a Japanese baseball team.
それまでの地元出身の選手を優先的に取る方針から外国人選手の獲得、トレードも積極的に行ってる。それじゃ酒井ってやつが言ってた話と逆じゃねえか。確かあいつはお前のことを名古屋を守るための犠牲者だと言ってたが。
Oh, okay. So apparently during the Olympics last year,
名古屋出身の選手を守るって意味じゃなかったってのか。
the U.S. baseball team lost to
酒井さんも言
Japan.
っていた名古屋ってのは
Wow.
チームのことを言っていたわけじゃない。もっと大きな。
Okay. So it is a thing that can happen, I guess. I didn't realize baseball was part of the Olympics. Like, you think the Olympics, and you probably think more things based on individual, I guess. Like track, the spear throw, or I don't think they do the spear throw. The pole vaulting, the various other ones, some team-based things, but I guess they include baseball now. Gymnastics, how could I forget gymnastics?
それを探る必要があるってことか。ああ、 誰かその辺の事情に明るい人間はいねえのか。
Okay, so we have someone to go to for the Chamber of Commerce.
この町の顔役的な人がね。顔役？商店街会長をしてるダイニングバー牛島の店長牛島さんだ。俺がこの辺に流れ着いた時からよくしてくれてる人でね。牛島さんならこの界隈の裏事情も説明してる。
And he's still coming with me. Okay, I guess I missed my shot on getting the baseball side thing
じゃあ
done.
牛島さんの店に行ってみますか。マシな情報はつかめりゃいい。
Yeah. Now then. What the fuck? Why is a street what? Why are you in it? What? That was a weird one. All right. Got a bunch of Satori, Beefeater. That, I assume, is talking about the accident against Sakai. Single cask scotch terrified.
付け代払いに来たのか。
Did that one also say quarterstaff?
今日は聞きたいことがあって来たんです。付け代払うまで出入り禁止って言っただろう。付け代は俺
What
が
others
払
over there? Oh god, what's the...
う。品田に金貸しとるあんまり評判のような小出さんっていうのはどういう風に聞いてるか知らないが、これでも結構客からは慕われてるけどね。
Well, no shit.
ま、俺として
How
は
much does he
払
owe?
ってくれるんだった
Like,
ら
how much
誰
does
でもお客様だ。
Takasugi... How much does Shinada owe to Takasugi?
なんだお前、こんなにつけて食ってたのか。もしかしてこれ当然元金に足しておくから
Trying
な。
to see. Is that cardigan? What's cardigan?
で、聞きたいことって何？名古屋界隈のことについてなんだけど。おお、珍しいな。あんたがそんなこと聞いてくるなんて。ちょっと仕事で風俗以外の記事を書かなくちゃならなくなってね。それで聞いてんだ。この辺りってのは15年前と比べて何か変化したこととかあるのか。例えばそう、あの名
Trying to
古
see
屋ゴミ
what
っていう
the
のもできたのも
bottles are reading, but I guess maybe some of those are made up. Because I recognize some of the logos on there and labels and everything, I just don't see all of them. And I guess some of them are made
な
up.
ら何にも話せんわ。どうして俺らは名古屋組に恩義を感じとるんだ。恩義ってどういうこと？ 15 年前、それまでの金融庁はひってえものだ。本日町通りを境目に東上会、近江連合が島争いしとってな。裏じゃそのとばっちりを受けて、揉め事や抗争が後を絶たず、治安も相当悪かった。今はこんな平和なのに？当時、 野球賭博の
Yeah, and that
利権を
incident was the
握ったのは
baseball
東
problem.
上会と近江連合でよ。まあ賭博の利権に限らず東と西の勢力図のちょうど真ん中に当たるこの辺で勢力がぶつかり合う形になっとったんだ。
Wait, how does Uchijima not...
きっかけとなって
I mean, I guess others don't really know, but it's like...
親から出てってまった。
I don't know. Shinada seems like a very rememberable face.
15年前のワイバーンズ野球賭博の一件だ。覚えてらんか？あるか。ま、俺はろくにスポーツも見せんから事件の内容はよう知らんけど、その事件で野球賭博への警察の監視が強まり、それぞれの胴元をやっとった東上会と近江連合が
Block party. I see Beefeater. Or Suntory. Terrified.
東上会と近江連合
What
の
is
振り替わり
terrified?
でこの辺を取り仕切るようになったのはその名古屋組だわ。この辺が名古屋組の島になってから15年極道には変わらんだろうが、それ以来構想も見始めも
Not the scariest booze labels. God damn it.
起こった事実と引き換えに
Alright. No, there's no chance on this.
毎日を過ごしてるんだ。名古屋のための犠牲、点と点が結ばれてきたな。あんた名古屋組のボスって男に心当たりはないのか？あんた何のためにそんなことを調べとるか知らんけど、いい加減にしてくれ。ボスが誰かなんて知らん。誰だろうと興味ねえわ。この町の裏側を名古屋組が守ってくれてる。
Oh, hello.
この町で商売する人間にとったらそれだけで十分なんだわ。
Okay.
たっちゃん、頼むわ、助けて。弟が無理やり連れてかれてまった
So
わ。
they're going after people now.
鳥山さんが誰？
わからんけど、男の一人はほっぺたに傷があった。今通って名古屋港の62番倉庫近くまで来とるんだけど。
ミルクちゃん。高杉さん、俺ちょっと行ってくる。
Alright.
お前が行くっつんだった
So
ら
yeah, the
俺も行くしかね
Nagoya
え。
family are making a move now.
高杉さん、
Head for Port of Nagoya.
牛島さん、また何かあったら聞かせて。
Alright. Excuse me for a bit. I think I heard Ricky barking again, so just be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so now we have to head to the thing to save the lady. To the lady and her brother. Her brubder. Uno-san. What's he want now? Sorry, Uno-san, but we're a little busy here. Shinada, get out while you still can. Uno-san, what's wrong? These bastards showed up and... Ah! Hey, what are you doing on the phone? We have to hurry. It's Uno-san. He's in trouble. We have to go check on him first. You shitting me? Milky and her brother are probably going to be in a lot worse shape. Okay. So yeah, they went after him. So they're just going after anybody connected to Shinada.
ちょっとちょっと逃げんな。しっかりして、宇野さん。俺が救急車呼ぶ。シナさん、お前は早く仲間のところへ行
In
け。
good hands, Uno-san. I'll find me in cab to Warehouse 62.
後で俺も行くから、それまで死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
And now they're side quests.
はい。
Milky-chan and her brother can wait. I think we can go for some side quests. Hey, are you taking part in the Victory Road? Wait, is this the guy from Yakuza 3? Is this the fucking weapons guy that you could fight with, fight as Kiryu with in Yakuza? No way. They have a callback to this guy? Cool. Yeah, why? The name's Shoji Onashiro, and I'm here to kick your ass. You don't sound like a local. You from out of town? Yeah, I've been traveling all around, traveling a lot to train. Picked up a little tiny bits of the dialects here and there and everywhere. No kidding. I guess you're probably tougher than you look then. I ain't much more than your run-of-the-mill martial artist, you feel me? Anyway, let's get ready to rumble. Alright. Yeah, I remember him. I believe this is the guy that you fought in Yakuza 3 to learn about weapon stuff. Please get up. Who the fuck are you? Get out of here. There we go. Man, this Victory Road thing ain't a piece of cake. This whole thing, it's the whole thing. You ever tried to eat a whole cake? Not easy. Guess I better uncap myself. Meaning? You know, uncap myself. Unleash my true potential, become as strong as I always knew I could be. Oh, so you were holding back after all. I was wondering why a guy who trained all over the country seemed so weak. Ha! Well spotted, Spot. When I uncap myself, I turn into Hyper Yanashiro. Hoo-ha! But it takes time to recharge when the fight's done. Hyper... what? I wanted to save it for when my ass was against the wall and in danger of getting kicked. But I think that moment came and went just now. So give me another shot and I'll show you what I can do. Okay, fine by me. Awesome possum. Let's get going. Then let's go in like a while. Charge is gonna charge and stuff. Smell you later, Deuterino. Smell you later, Deuterino. God damn it. If I could do the Vic voice from Red vs. Blue for that guy, I would definitely do it. Hey there, dude. How's it go? Damn it, I missed my chance. This guy's cap might be a little too tight. Can't say I don't like him, though. Literally, as I said, the prospect of doing that, I suddenly am able to do it. Saying how you doing, dude? God, I haven't watched Red vs. Blue in so long. Let's go train with the weapons guy and also go to the baseball thing. Okay. Alright, I was heading down for the side quest. And then I was going to talk to the weapons trainer. And then we'll do some of the baseball stuff. And then we'll do the story. Like, I understand time is of the utmost importance. But so is side quests. But yeah, now that I know that I can do the Vic voice from Red vs. Blue, next time I encounter that guy, I will do the Vic voice for him. Because it fits so well with him. Oh, that's the dude who I helped before. Oh, Shinada-san, I'm glad to see you. Oh, yeah, from the magazine office. Fancy meeting you here. What's up? There's a big emergency going down. Everyone from the office is scouring the streets. It's our chance to score a massive scoop. A scoop, you say? Yeah, the pop idol Michiru Yamazaki is here in Kinecho. He's supposed to be meeting a girl on the side, if you catch my drift. We're all about busting our butts to find him. Or we're all busting our butts to find him. Oh, so you're tabloid hunting. Have fun. What are you talking? Why are you talking like this doesn't mean a thing to you? Help us, Shinada-san. You can catch him with that girl on camera. We'll throw you a decent chunk of change. Oh, really? You know, you do know Michiru Yamazaki, don't you? He's a pop icon from Tokyo who's known for his clean and pure relationship with his beautiful fiancée. Turns out he's a total scumbag. According to my sources, he'll sleep with anything that moves. Doesn't matter what the targets are married or dating or what. He's a real ass. Even other celebrities have had their girls stolen away, but they're afraid to go after him because of his powerhouse agency, so nobody's spoken out. And he's here. And here's the kicker. There are rumors he's been responsible for more than a few abortions. Some of the girls involved even went as far as slashing their... Jesus fucking Christ. Whoa. So he's basically chaotic evil then. Well, despite all of the rumors, he's slippery when it comes to evading the press. We can never get enough evidence to put him in his place. Anyway, we caught wind that Yamazaki's in town. Being that he's away from his home turf, he's bound to be less wary. We were told he came with his usual posse so he can meet this mystery girl in private. I don't know what you said, but I'll give it a chance. I don't have a clue what Yamazaki guy looks like. Well, you might say that. Have a photo of him right here. Memorize this face. As you can see, he has... I didn't realize I was going after Paul from... Wait, is Paul Tekken? Or is he Virtua Fighter? There's a 3D... There's a fighting game character with a hairdo that reminds me a lot of this. Looks like he's got a chicken roosting on his head. Shinada-san, listen carefully. There's no point in taking pictures of Yamazaki on his own. If you spot him, tail him discreetly until he's alone with the girl. If you get shots of them going into a hotel or something, it'll be a huge win for us. Where could he possibly be, though? Kinecho's got a lot of ground to cover. If we knew that, we wouldn't be pumping all of our resources into finding him. Right now, we're assigning each reporter to a certain area in order to blanket the town. Shinada-san, you can cover Kumano Boulevard for... Can you cover Kumano Boulevard for us? That's the one area we're spread thin. Kumano Boulevard. Roger that. Hey, Combo. I'm trying to nail down a supposed scumbag idol from Tokyo. We're counting on you, Shinada-san. Make it happen. So, to catch others up to speed, turns out this big cover-up was to get the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan out of Nagoya so that a new Yakuza could be able to take over and essentially have it be like a home turf situation, because the fixing of the baseball games got the Omi Alliance and Tojo clan out. So Shinada's like, I'm on the cusp of figuring this out, and then people around him just keep getting injured or dying. So, yeah. But then, like, the girl that we meet with Shinada at the beginning of the game, Milky, yeah, her brother and she got taken to a warehouse, and Shinada's like, I'm on my way, and then I spotted a side quest, and I was like, I'll take a rain check. He said Kumano Boulevard, right? But yeah, basically some stuff happened. And now I'm doing some side stuff just to, you know, get some stuff, some side stuff done, I guess. Yeah.
そこのおっさんぶっ殺すちょっとそこのおっさんなんて撃てんだよ死んでわけね
There we go. Oh shit, the deep voice is back. Oh no. Am I having audio issues again? Oh no. Well, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. So, for context, people, in a previous time when I was streaming... In a previous time when I was streaming Yakuza, apparently something funky happened with the stream that caused, like, the voice and stuff to get really, really weirdly deep. Let me check this real fast. Oh god, was it like this the whole time? Oh, fuck me. Do I have to restart stream? Because I have never heard of this happening. This weird stream thing. Better than blank screen. That's true. Alright. For those watching on YouTube, you're not really going to see anything, but bear with me for the Twitch people. Okay. let's see if that fixes it. Okay. Alright, for the YouTube people, you didn't see anything change, but I am hoping that that fixed the issue at hand that I'm having. Yeah, that's really weird. What I'm assuming is that it's like a bitrate problem where like the game's capture just gets really, really weird all of a sudden. Go fight someone? Yeah. If I can find someone to fight. Smokers in your modern day pariahs, okay. Well, I could find that one celebrity guide too that I'm supposed to be tracking. You can tell because there's a crackling as well. Yeah, I don't doubt you can hear it. I listened to the clip. It's just... I just don't get why it does that. I just don't get that. I don't understand how that happens. Having ice cream, Koltatsu, no. Alright, well there's an enemy encounter. Okay. Oh! Yep, it's still there. Strange. What the fuck? Well, first off, I obliterated that guy's balls. Second... Ouch. Yeah, ouch. Combo, do you think maybe you could refresh your page? That might be what the issue is. Because, like literally it's been fine on some days. It's literally just a once in a blue moon situation like it is right now. So, I don't know what is going on there. Not still there? Maybe it's something to do with my console capture. It's the Mr. Libido curse. Yes, from Yakuza 0, he's cursed me all into this. Okay, well, I don't know what to do to fix this audio issue, because this is literally my first time hearing of this. Because for all I know, the recording for YouTube probably sounds fine. It's just the streaming through Twitch is weird. Like, it's something wrong where the Twitch stream is not connecting all the way through, I think. I think that's the problem. Connection problems, someplace between... based on improper system configurations, but normally everything is fine. Like, normally everything just is like completely fine. Sometimes it's just Twitch. I guess sometimes it's just Twitch. You can try and solve as many of these problems as you can, but sometimes it's just Twitch. Man. It is what it is. Nothing really can be done there. Which sucks, but... It is, yeah. Just That's kind of it. Who knows? It may fix itself in the span of this stream. I don't fucking know. Because I noticed my bitrate was in like a red, in the red there for some reason. So maybe it was a connectivity issue. Just annoying as shit, man.
That's annoying as shit, man.
It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. And now the stream elements went up again. Because I had to restart the stream. So maybe maybe that was it. Like, okay, so not this guy. Fuck. Where's the celebrity? Nah, I shouldn't be that concerned. I'm gonna go to weapons specialist and then Nabro's still there. God damn it. If it happens with Kumano Boulevard, we need direct. Okay, I can't. Okay. This would be a cool ambience for a psychological horror game, though. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm kind of annoyed that it's happening during my stream of a game I'm really liking and playing. Because I want all of you to, because I would love for all of you to get to enjoy this game with me. But if your immersion gets busted because Twitch and my connectivity to it has decided to be an asshole, then yeah, that in itself is not good. Ugh. East Obita, North Kumano. Alright, well I need to head to weapons guy anyway. Yeah, I don't see him. But yeah, it sucks, but but that's what happens, I guess. This is just the curse that I've got to occasionally deal with when it comes to streaming. Although weirdly enough, it only happens when I'm playing a Yakuza game. Like when it came to games like Ender Lilies or No More Heroes, as far as I know, I didn't encounter this before. So I think it's just with Yakuza. Yep, let's name it the Libido Curse. Yes, please. That'd be a great end joke. Alright, let's talk about your life. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. I shall have none of your reckless schemes this time, understand? I want to hear what you have in mind first. Oh, come on, admit it. You actually liked it, right? I'll introduce you to another girl, and at a discounted price again, too. Really? I mean, you shan't put the wool over my eyes so easily, cretin. I am a noble, an aristocrat. We of such high birth rarely, if ever, go to such vulgar establishments. Yeah, I get it. You're an aristocrat, and while we're on that subject, is that bizarro makeup your attempt to look like one? Are you implying that I am a fraud? I'll have you know this makeup is what every proper noble wears. But, Leo-kun, come on. No one's going to take you seriously if you look like that. Pah! I wouldn't expect a peasant like you to understand the splendor of my appearance. It has nothing to do with me being a peasant. Now, I have a few questions if you don't mind. You may present your inquiries, but not you can shall make me remove my makeup. Okay, let me ask you this. Let's go with this one. Do you even care what girls think about you? I mean, normal people don't dress like that. I don't care what you peasants think, and I am far superior to your conception of normal in any case. I have no use for anyone who cannot understand that. Do you think there's anyone who thinks you look cool like that? Few indeed, But that is not my concern. Only those who understand my sublime fashion sense matter. He knows he's not in the mainstream, but it doesn't seem like he's willing to change. Okay, let me ask you this. Combo, help me out here. Which of these do you think would probably hit the nail on the head better? Because... So this guy's deal is that he kind of ended up as a social recluse and kind of had that Ward from King of the Hill style snap of like being in this delusion of being a noble because nobody else hangs out with you, so you're like, I'm convinced I am a noble. Where Ward in King of the Hill is like, that is one of my many monikers. Are you wearing that because you like it? Okay. Let's try that one. Are you wearing that because you like it? Or are your parents forcing you? Also, I'm thinking of this guy. What the f... So, for those that... I mean... Appropriate. Hold on, let me show you guys. He ran for office. What? You're kidding me. This guy... Hold on. People, so Combo just sent me an image of where is it? Where's the picture? Of this guy. Just this dude that looks like he's got... What is that? Like, is that a boot? Is that a... His name is Vermin Spring. What the fuck? You're seeing... What the fuck? Apparently, the guy in the picture ran for office. What the fuck? I need to look this up. I need to look this up right now. Like, full stop on this stream. I need to look this up. Vermin Supreme. Oh my god. Vermin Love Supreme is an American performance artist and activist who has run as a candidate in various local, state, and national elections in the United States. He served as a member of the Libertarian Party's Judicial Committee. His actual name is Vermin Supreme? Did he Wait. Some of the main themes of Vermin Supreme's campaigns are instituting a mandatory toothbrushing law, giving every American a free pony, using zombies for renewable energy, zombie apocalypse awareness, and time travel This guy ran for office? What the fuck? Thank you for the funny story fuel combo. That's fantastic. Oh man, yeah, he reminds you of that, but I'm reminded more of the guy that would unironically think of himself as a samurai because he like studied a bunch in kendo while everybody else was at football games. Kind of like that. No, my parents dress in more modern clothes, albeit they don't feel as aristocratic as I do. So you chose this style because it makes you look like an aristocrat? Indeed. My noble spirit cries out for such elegance. So there'd be no need for him to look like this if he can get his head on straight. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you honestly think you look cool in that? This splendid makeup is simply oozing with elegance. What better way to display my aristocracy? This isn't about elegance or aristocracy. It's about looking good. You know, like a stud, a ladies' man. Well, I must concede that the aristocratic ideal likely differs from the modern-day commoner's conception of good looks. Okay, so not even he thinks he looks good in the modern sense. I think I get it now. You take pride in looking like that. That should go without saying. I'm impressed a peon such as yourself is able to grasp that. Based on what I've heard so far, I should... I want to say turn the tables on him. Because I'm very curious on what the definition of that will be. I don't know about forcing him. Yeah, I don't know about that either. I think that's a terrible idea. Although, considering the last solution was literally taking him to the red light district and having him be in a soap land, honestly, any of these could be the wild card solution. But I'm gonna go with turn the tables. Okay, let's say the tables were returned. For example, are there any female celebrities you have a thing for? You know, any you think are cute? A celebrity? Well, I have been rather taken with Azusa-chan from T-Set as of late. Oh, God. An idol? Seriously? Oh, never mind. Let's go with Azusa-chan then. Would you still like her if she put on otafuku makeup? Otafuku makeup? You know, the white face, red cheeks, narrow red lips, and eyebrows way up here. What? She would never wear that. Not even on a comedy show. We're talking hypothetically here. Just humor me. Well, I suppose putting makeup like that on her would mar her beauty. Exactly. And the same goes for you, Leo-kun. But my makeup is different. 'Tis an expression of my aristocratic qualities. That may be true to you, but that's not what other people think. They just see weird makeup. They don't see the good-looking guy underneath. It's just like as if Azusa-chan wore otafuku makeup, you see? So you're saying when people look at me, they don't see an aristocrat? Just a buffoon in strange makeup? Exactly. Now do you understand? That's ludicrous! Or is it? Perhaps you're onto something. Is that why commoners always mock me? You bet it is. So, you ready for a makeover, Leo-kun? You're gonna turn heads. People will be saying, hey, an aristocrat. Also, I'm not sure about the validity of this, but wouldn't that amount of makeup also cause some really bad blackheads and acne? Like, am I wrong? Like, But I already am an aristocrat. Though, perhaps I should trust you. Like, look at his face. Would he not look like he'd probably be on like a pimple popping thing where it's with blackhead removal? Wow, so you're actually considering this. You had no doubts of your own. You had no doubts of your own, did you? Or you had doubts of your own, didn't you? Of course I did. I'm not blind. I know that I'm the only one dressed like this. Oh God, yeah. He'll be a favorite for a lot of people probably when like he goes into like a dermatologist and he's like, please help me. My noble visage has been marred by these strange things on my face. What are they called? Blackheads? I need them removed post-haste. I wish to broadcast my aristocracy to the world, but I realize now that perhaps that is unwise. I shall give up my makeup. Great. My makeup is no more. Whoa, damn, Leo-kun. You're pretty handsome. Do not mock me, peasant. I'm not. I'm serious here, super serious. Your dreams of having a girlfriend are just around the corner. Being told I'm handsome by another man does little to inspire me. And that is a sad fact for most men nowadays, isn't it? Where like we're so bereft of actually being complimented by our appearance or even any kind of like, hey, you look good today kind of situation, that we just, anytime we're given those kind of compliments, we tend to freeze up and look at the person and like a deer in the headlights and be like, what? Like, I think of this one in particular, like last September, I got complimented on my shirt by a girl that was at the college I was in. I was on the campus, I just got off work and finished my homework. I was ready to head home, and she just yelled to me across from the room like, hey, I like your flannel, because I had like this blue and black flannel sort of plaid pattern? Yeah, plaid. Pattern jacket on, really good for cold weather, and I really like the look of it. And because I'm not used to being complimented in any capacity, much like others, I just kind of said thanks meekly and walked out. Like the equivalent of a dog that just got yelled at. Like, we don't do compliments very well with that. Even like the platonic flirting, we're not used to that. We're not. It's just not a thing that guys really get very much. And anytime that it does, you know, we tend to look at them either suspiciously or walk away meekly. Like, I don't know. Have you encountered this before, Combo? Have you ever encountered that kind of situation? Am I making sense here, or am I talking out my ass? Guys don't like saying stuff like that, so when they do, they really mean it. Anyway, I don't like you enough to lie to you about that. Well, you do have a point there. Okay, now that we've seen what's under the hood, we're good to go. It's not for you to decide. Still, I guess we can consider this done with. I could never have changed without your aid, and I suppose you have my gratitude for that. All right then. That concludes this round of feudal service. Fine, you have served me well, so return when you wish to continue your lessons. But ensure you are prepared. No, I haven't run into it, but I could understand. Yeah, like, it's just guys don't receive compliments of that caliber very much. Like, anytime we do, it's the kind of thing that just, you know, that teleporter animation of like, no, that's not a good example. I don't know. It's a weird kind of balancing situation. Not balancing. It's just a simple situation of men tend to not get complimented or even given a sense of camaraderie or affection unless... Yeah, you're looking at titties on YouTube again. No, I'm genuinely trying to figure out a really good way to put this. About how, I guess, socially starved we are. And when that kind of thing is, I guess when the guard is let down and and men by extension are given these kind of compliments, due to how foreign that is to us, we just kind of raise our eyebrow and are like, what's happening? Who's the person that's like laughing in the corner and who's going to be accepting money later for the compliment? That kind of situation. You're not appreciated unless you prompt it. I guess that's it. I mean, obviously, I'm not exactly the most, like, knowledgeable about society and men's place in it sometimes. It's just... I don't know. I honestly don't know how to put it. Like, I can guarantee you, though, that if men had these compliments, I can just guarantee you that anytime a guy's ever given a compliment, there is a large chance that they will not be able to know what to do with themselves. Like, they just don't. They don't. It's like, it's not, you know, any kind of rejection for that. It's just them kind of stammering over themselves with this new input that they're not used to. Kind of like the equivalent of like playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game only to see that you now just dealt with a monster card that had like 1650 attack, and you're like, God damn it, I gotta do these extra calculations. It's like that. Or when you're given a coupon for a really specific item. Or when you're supposed to be checking out a really specific item at the counter and you're like, God damn it, now I gotta rifle through this. Obviously not the best comparison, but it is something. Society. Society.
You see, whenever somebody says peacock, whenever somebody says peacock, nobody ever says anything. But the second someone says cock-pee, suddenly the entire world gets turned on its head. You ever thought about that, Batman?
That's probably a really bad Joker voice. Okay, train me. Oh, all right, fine. He really does look a lot better without that makeup. So, what do you want to do? Oh, come on, not this again. It's like you don't even have a plan. Thankless peasant. You forget yourself. I'm giving you a choice, and yet you have the nerve to complain about it. Just thought you should have a program or something. You know, like first we do this and then that. This isn't some mindless course upon the internet. But I suppose it is beyond a witless peon like yourself to ascertain what you need to know. It's like going in circles with you. So very irksome. Well, if you really want me to choose, how about a big, flashy special move? I should have seen that coming. Commoners are always drawn to the garish ones. Enough with the snarky remarks. Do you have any special moves or not? Of course I do. Okay, lay it on me. Listen well, Shinada. Grandiose moves like that don't simply happen. They evolve out of those you use with frequency. That means they must come to you naturally if you ever hope to master them. Hey, pal, you're supposed to be the master here, so don't shirk your teaching duties. I've said naught of the sort. I will teach you. Huh? And now you doubt me? I say that I will put you through training designed to allow new techniques to come to you naturally. Can you grasp that? Oh, that's what you meant. I'll take that as a yes. Just keep that in mind as you practice. All right, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Sure. But yeah, I guess that was a very long-winded topic. I also remember this guy actually being legitimately tough. Sorry, my dogs are barking. I'm gonna do some art stuff. Okay. Enjoy your lurkin. Your lurkin lork. All right. Yeah, he's a legit toughie. Alright. Looks like I need another heal. This just in Kanacho, Japan. Man in aristocratic garb stabbed to death by a man in a brown leather jacket. Stabbed to death by former baseball star Tatsuo Shinada. More at 11. God damn, this guy's tough. There we go, trip. We're almost there. We've almost got him. But yeah, Leo's really tough. He's a toughie. You fool! That really hurt! Whoops. Sorry, Leo-kun. But hey, I think I just figured something out during that training. It doesn't work that way, you witless peasant. No, I'm serious. I think I'm really onto something. Did you really come up with that just now? I'll have to slice open that mushy brain of yours someday to see how it works. Whoa, I'm not letting you vivisect me. But I will commend you on another great lesson, Leo-kun. Do not make a mockery of my name. 'Tis a moniker that embodies pride, and one my mother and father bestowed onto me. You will refer to me as Master Ayano-koji. I didn't mean any disrespect. It's just Ayano-koji's so long, and kind of weird sounding. I'll have you know that it's a noble and storied name. It certainly commands more respect than Tatsuo. Who would ever take someone named Tatsuo seriously? Fine, fine. Let's just forget this and move on. Do not think to act the bigger man. You will always be my inferior. Listen, your lessons are really helping me. I really do want to thank you, Leo-kun. Really? Well, all right then. Let us call it even, shall we? If you wished for another lesson, you will have to do something else for me. Got it. See you again soon. Okay. Alright, so... Actually, can I help him again? I want to keep learning. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Alright, let's talk some more. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. I've already effected many of the changes you have mentioned, but I've yet to see results. Things take time. How old are you again, Leo-kun? As I've told you countless times, I'm 35. Well, I'll need a little more patience out of you. Considering all the quirks you've developed over the years, I can't fix them all at once. Quirks? What do you consider to be quirks are mannerisms befitting a nobleman such as myself. You certainly have no right to criticize me. Yeah, whatever you say. Now, what should we do this time? We already got the makeup off, so I guess you should lose the clothes next. Nay. Don't you want to change your look? This garb embodies my very soul. Removing my makeup was trying enough, but now how will people know I'm of noble birth without these clothes? If looking like an aristocrat is important to you, then maybe it's a bit too soon to lose the clothes. Time for plan B. I'm gonna ask you a few questions just like before. Now then. What do you do? What do you do all day, Leo-kun? Clarify. You don't work, so you must have lots of free time during the week. What do you have to pass the time? On the contrary, I have no free time. I have plenty of responsibilities, such as watching TV, playing video games, taking walks, and going shopping. In other words, all his time is free time. Must be nice to be that rich. Now then. Have you ever considered getting a job? What an absolutely ridiculous question. If you wanted for nothing, what would you seek? If you wanted for nothing, would you seek employment? Good point. Never mind. Exactly. At last, something we can agree upon. Yeah, oh god, it'd be like, this is like if Jeff Bridges saw himself as the Wolf of Wall Street. Oh no. This guy is like the dude from The Big Lebowski. Except he's rich. Oh my god. But some people work even if they don't have to. They want to do something meaningful or contribute to society or something like that. Nobles have lived off tribute offered by commoners and vassals for centuries. We have no need to work for a living. Working for work's sake is a laborious virtue and nothing more. It has no value. It holds no value to me. I'm not one to talk, but man, this guy's rotten to the core. Now then. You say you want a girlfriend, but are you even able to talk to girls? Is your skull truly that empty? Of course I'm able to speak to women. I'm speaking right now, am I not? That's not what I mean. I don't see you around girls that much. I thought maybe you were too nervous to talk to them. Oh, I see. Well, I can communicate with them well enough, but I must admit I'm not versed in making idle chatter. But the average wench could not be able to follow my aristocratic discourse anyway. Wench? Sheesh. He's making excuses, but it looks like he knows he can't talk to girls. Okay, so you're not the kind of guy who goes out and aggressively pursues love or a career. That is simply how we aristocrats roll, to put it in your common vernacular. You peons comply with our every whim. Why would we ever lift a finger? Based on what I've heard so far, I should... All three of these are... actually, if he's really that well off and he doesn't need to worry about money, the job's a no-go. The hobby could be playing video games, so... help him practice talking to girls? Maybe? Possibly? You have to get used to talking to girls, and that takes a lot of practice. Practice, you say? But you don't strike me as a ladies' man, Shinada, and I'm unsure if I've even seen you talking to a woman. You're one to talk, Leo-kun. And anyway, I've had my fair share of conversations with women. Anyway, let's have you practice getting to know girls through conversation. The best way to learn is by doing, after all. Wait, do you intend to toss me into some vulgar establishment again? I've had enough of such dens of debauchery. No, I wouldn't dream of it. Now, follow me. Oh god, is he gonna... Okay, Eden. Oh no! Ah! Took him to a hostess club! And here we are. Go on in. But this is a hostess club. This was your plan? To just toss me in here? Relax, this place is real classy, so don't go calling it vulgar or whatever. Just stop your whining already. Then you must accompany me. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have gotten mixed up with a witless peasant. Ayano Kyoji. Souls, again with this. There are moments in your life that you have to face head on, and this is one of them. No, I could just easily walk the other way. Just watch me. Ayano Kyoji. Fine, I'll go in. But Shinada, you must join me. Now, how's that going to help you? I'm not going to be around when you meet the right woman. You're on your own here. Will you be joining us this evening, sir? Yeah, a table for my aristocrat friend here, and send over your number one gal. I am overcome with fear. Bye, have fun. This is really fun, getting to teach this out-of-touch guy the ways of the world. Shinada, I return. Hey there. You seem awfully chipper, Leo-kun. Yes, well, that was quite exhilarating. My hostess was truly number one. So beautiful, and adept conversationalist, too. That's great, and just think, it's all thanks to me. What are you talking about? All you did was drop me off here. Oh, I guess so. Still, that was grand. I've never had such a deep conversation with a woman I'd met only this very day. Well, it helps that she's a pro at conversation. I'm unsure what all that was about, I'm unsure what all that was about the bottles and the like, but it was good fun nonetheless. Wait, how much did you end up spending? Oh, about 1 million yen, and then half again as much. What? But you were only there for about an hour and a half, weren't you? I decided I ought to buy the Wait. Costliest. I've never seen that word written out. I decided I ought to buy the costliest bottle they had. Alas, I drank only one glass and gave the rest to her. That's some serious coin. Man, I could kill myself. I could kill myself right now for not going in with you. Well, Shinada, I can say again and with honesty that I'm glad I heeded you despite all that's transpired. Yeah? Glad to hear it, I guess. Pay me a visit again. Pay me a visit and I shall whip you into shape, to use the vernacular, you common folk. That's great and all, but why do I feel like I lost? He kinda did. Shinada kinda did lose. Lose. Alright, so something I'd like to do is perchance, purchase some more weapons. But that was really something. I'm liking teaching this guy how to essentially be modern. It's fun. It's like, God, if I could do a better Seymour Skinner impersonation, part of me would want to do that for him, but the voice I gave him probably fits just as well. Let's purchase some stuff. I already have battle mail. Let's try a sword. And nothing for the staffs. Oh yeah, the sticks. Right. Self-defense ruler. Firearms, one hand. Let's go with a pair of these. And that should do well for now. But yeah, let's go train again. I'm kind of invested in doing the side quest of teaching this guy how to life, essentially. It's fun. Alright, let's equip the sword, the nucles. Still got this lottery stuff I can do since I've got 16 fucking tickets. Spin the wheel. Oh. Fucking pocket tissues. Another? What is with my luck? What in the fuck is going on? Alright, let's try that. I'm gonna keep going because it's like an auto thing. What the hell? Just green. It's all green. Why am I getting so many of the Jolly Green Giant's nuts? Damn it! What is with my luck? I think I may need to stop. Potentially, I don't know. Because, I mean, these pocket tissues are going to take up so much of my fucking space. Oh my god, finally! Okay. And of course, that's the fucking one. There's so much green. I'm swimming in green, and not in the good kind of green. Not the Scrooge McDuck kind of green. I only have 5 left, so might as well use them. Because I think it's like 4 chapters per part, right? And I'm on part 4. So we're gonna get close to the convergence of all their storylines. Come on. With my last 2, can I please get something better? Damn it. Alright, last one. Last one. Or is that not the last one? That was my last one. And that's it. Just a shit ton of pocket tissues and a gravity converter. Alright. On completing all the prize. Oh. So that was all of them? I used all of the fucking prize tickets and all I get is... I'm so annoyed. I had so many of them, and I just ended up getting a bunch of pocket tissues with them. God damn it. Alright. Well, let's do some side quest stuff. Or, I mean, let's get this guy settled. Get the training from him. Ah, there you are. What do you want? This time, I'll decide the content for your lesson. Whoa, really? Didn't see that coming. That's because you don't use that... That's because you don't use the mush within your skull, so you so brazenly call a brain, witless peasant. Now, I shall put up an iron defense. I want you to figure out how to break through it. Understand? Whoa, now that sounds like real training. That's because it is, you dolt. Everything I do is perfect when I deign to put my mind to it. Of course, an iron defense ensures I suffer the least amount of pain, since you seem to be incapable of pulling your punches. Well, yeah, how can I learn anything if I don't give it my all? Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Yeah. Alright. Come on. Actually, I kind of want to save this, because for all I know, there could be a cool katana heat move that I don't want to miss out on. This guy's, yeah, he's legit tough. Alright, down to his first health bar. Or, I mean, down to his second health bar, I mean. on. Gotta get it. Ow. Come on, we're nearly there. There we go. Woo! That was a longer fight. Ah, knave! Don't you ever learn? Whoa, someone needs an anger management. Anyway, how's it my fault you failed to keep your guard up? What? Fie! Fie and pox upon you! Just like a peasant, never taking responsibility. I could say the same thing about you, you know. But whatever, I think I get the hang of it. You're forgetting this is a lesson and I'm your master. Show me the reverence I deserve. Oh, I'm very grateful, oh great exalted Master Anayokyoji. I detect some sarcasm there. You can show your true gratitude by returning the favor. That means doing something for me again, understand? Or shall I spell it out for you, for your tiny low-class brain? Yeah, message received, loud and clear. What'd you send me? Oh, who are those little goobers? Okay, so for your little goobers, there aren't any other angles to them, but I really like the bipedal one. Damn, you have a whole therapy going. Yeah, I'm therapeutically helping this person not be as much of an asshole. I mean, yeah, like I'm just helping him try to get adjusted because something happened to him that made him convinced of this whole noble thing. Let's do some more life talk. Wait, no, Combo, I'm talking about the one, with its arms splayed out. The bipedal one. I like that one. I think it's cute. Kind of reminds me of a chow. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. Very well. Though I am loath to admit it, your advice has proven to be effective. I mean, obviously, you probably seek some more advice on, like, Twitter polls or something, but I think the bipedal one's pretty cute. It has? Sweet. I told you I knew what I was talking about. Do not forget yourself. You are a witless peasant now and forever. Oh, well, fine. Be grateful, however, for among my fellow aristocrats, I alone am exceptionally skilled at listening to opinions of your kind. I feel like I should be annoyed at that, but I guess I'm getting used to you. So, what's next? I think I need a little background info first. Okay, let me ask you this. It's been a while since you got rid of your makeup. How have things been? Well, my skin seems to shine with a luster heretofore. I don't know how to pronounce that. Absent from my complexion. No, I meant, how have people around you reacted? How have they reacted? The same as ever, wherefore do you ask? I see, losing the makeup wasn't enough. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Leo-kun. Is there anything you want to try? Isn't it a little late to be asking me that now? As a noble, I can do anything I want. After all, I have money, time, and power. Your peasant's perspective is far below mine, so I don't expect you to comprehend that. I must admit, however, that some things are better seen with one's face in the dirt. Hence why I allow you to continue to be my vassal. Wow. Sorry. Guess I'll have to choose. Okay, let me ask you this. Don't you want to try some new clothes? I already told you no. Do not make me repeat myself. What happened when you went to that hostess club? Did your hostess say anything? Quoth she. What? Quoth. That's how you pronounce that, I think? Quoth she, I have a look that is all my own. I took it as a compliment. No, she was just trying to be nice. You probably freaked her right the heck out. But, well, I suppose it's not impossible. You don't look too surprised. When we first met, it was as though her countenance was carved from stone. See? You totally freaked her out. Perhaps it is beyond the abilities of the peasantry to fathom my sublime fashion sense. Yes, I think I just planted a seed of doubt in his clothes. Not in his clothes, about his clothes. In his clothes would be weird. Yeah, the bipedal one. The bipedal one looks like looks like an absolute marketable plushie kind of character. Go with that one. In my opinion, go with that one, but ask some others what they think. Cute, but not dangerously like thick thigh stuff. No. I believe what the term you are looking for, Combo, is what others in the Twitch community have referred to as the little guy effect. Making a mascot that you just look at and you're like, you're such a little guy, aren't you? That's the energy you're looking for if you're going to make any kind of cute character. Like Chow's from Sonic can be considered the little guy. You know, that kind of situation. We've already tried a bunch of things, so I think it's time to go big or go home. Go big or go home? I cannot fathom what's brewing within the mush of your brain, but I like not the sound of it. Based on what I've heard so far, I should help him change his fashion sense. Don't you want to try some new clothes, Leo-kun? You are persistent, aren't you? Your clothing is what's holding you back. We won't get anywhere till you make some major fashion changes. I mean, who in the world would want to go on a date with someone dressed like you? Why, you insolent peon! How dare you speak to me like that? Seriously, Leo-kun, I'm telling you flat out, that outfit has to go. Either it goes or I go. What? Stop whining. Everything I've helped you achieve will be meaningless unless you ditch that damn cosplay. Now follow me. Cosplay? Wait, Shinada! You get what I mean, Combo? Yeah, it's sometimes when you make a stream mascot, you give them the little guy syndrome, where they look very, what's the word to put it? You ever encounter like a big plushie that you just want to pick up and just squeeze until it pops? That's what I'm talking about. It's like the squeaky toy scenario. More than you could hope to lay your eyes on in your mundane life. Great. I want you to go in this store and ask him to pick out a complete outfit for you. A complete outfit? But if I let someone else choose, how can I ensure they are giving me clothes that agree with my noble complexion? Relax. Anything they choose couldn't possibly be worse than what you're wearing now. Now shut up and get in there. Very well. I suppose I'll give it a try. Watch him come out with like an 80s style suit, like with Kiryu's suit in Yakuza 0 with the chain shirt. Thank you for shopping with us. And there he is, the nobleman himself. Hey, that's a good look. All right. I don't know about this. What do you think? You look great, Leo-kun, especially considering what you were wearing before. He'd be easier to rig, too. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a good look, though. That's a... Like, that is... Like, going from old Edo-era noble look to that, this is snazzy. I would have a beer with this guy. I am unsure how to explain it, but I feel as though I am lacking something. Yeah, what you're lacking is the millennium-old funk clinging to that outfit of yours. Welcome to the modern world. So, Leo-kun, what do you think about your new look? I feel... How to put this? I feel rather... patrician. Is that how you... Patrician? Wait. Huh. Patrician. Patrician? I think that's how you pronounce that. You'd have a conversation about how much Japan has changed from the Edo period. Oh god, yeah. Okay, so I think that's pronounced patrician. I feel rather patrician. Truly, this ensemble fits one of my high birth. Not sure I got all that, but I can tell you're happy. You look great. Ha! If I need your opinion, I'll ask for it. You're one of the sloppiest dressers I know. Well, that's just rude. I like the way I dress. In any case, I never imagined I could look good in this normal clothing. I guess it pays to try new things. So I did good? This didn't have quite the impact as what you've done so far, but I suppose it still counts nonetheless. Yes, I'm on a roll, baby. Now, return when you are prepared to train. The new, more stylish Ayano Kyoji will grind your face into the dirt like the commoner you are. Okay, I'll be back. But let's forget about the grinding face into dirt, alright? But yeah, that's a good fit for him. He looked good in that outfit. Sometimes a simple look of jeans, suit jacket, shoes, belt, white shirt. Again, sometimes the simple stuff ends up working out really well. Like, look at Shinada here. Despite the Ayano Kyoji comment, he's got a good fit, I'd say. His fit is quite simple and sleek in its own way. Kind of like a handyman. Yeah, there you go. Handyman. Train me. Fine, peasant. I shall indulge you. But first, a change of scenery. Less work on the modelers? Yeah. So have you decided what you wish to learn this time? You bet I have. Especially if it will save me from listening to your snarky remarks again. So, speak. How about we review what I've learned? Huh? Sometimes you need to go back to the basics, right? So let's go over the first lesson you gave me. Yes. I suppose even you have good ideas sometimes. I know, right? Simpleton! Did you expect to be patted on the head like a dog learning a new trick? What? Would you please try to use that pea brain of yours? I will concede that reviewing what I've taught you is a valuable exercise, but you hardly need me to do that. Go review my lessons on your own. A single second of my time is worth more than your entire life. Whoa, no need to freak out like that. I'm just saying that reviewing is a big part of training, especially in sports. This is not a sport, and I'm not your coach. This is a martial art, and I'm your lord and master. Why does everything with you have to be such a hassle? Just help me review what I've learned. Is that so much to ask? How you vex me. Fine, I'll use this chance to take out my frustrations upon you. That doesn't sound very master-like to me. Prepare yourself, peasant. This may be a lesson review, but only the gods know what I have in store for you. The gods actually care what you're thinking? How dare you! I demand satisfaction. Now prepare yourself.
I can't get no Satisfaction. I can't get no reaction.
He really does look a lot better in those clothes. I like the shoes. I especially like the shoes. They're good shoes. Oh man, now you're bloodying your shirt. Yeah. It's Yakuza. Unless it's cutscene blood, it's not gonna stain a shirt. And even if it were cutscene blood, the shirt would probably be pristine within the next scene. It's like cutscene bullets or cutscene knives. Ow. I'm getting there. There's a 3D printer on my campus. If I might, I can print a very small version of the little guy. Do it! Do it! Post him on Twitter. People will love him. Also, probably come up with a name for him, because little guy could mean a very different thing depending on the context of a conversation. I'm not wrong. Like, picture it like this. Streamer recently debuts with their new mascot that is referred to as Streamer's Little Guy. What this could mean for what their fans could end up expecting may differ depending on the person. Got him. Alright, I need to go eat at a restaurant to heal up. I cannot take this anymore. I feel unwell. I guess that makes sense. What with that pummeling you took? And whose fault is that, brute? Control yourself. Well, I'm glad we did that review. Got something out of it, too. Thrift Mastery, hello. You did? Well, good, I suppose. What? You're getting all pouty now? Seriously? Silence! You will never understand the feelings of a noble brutalized at the hands of his vassal. It must be exhausting having to complain all the time. Know your place, peasant, or shall I put you in it? There you go, that's the Leo-kun I know. Can't wait to see where this goes. Alright, well, I'm too invested in helping this guy out. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun. I want to talk to him some more. Because I'm feeling like this may be the final lesson. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Advice time. Let's talk about your life. Man, I'm really starting to enjoy this. Calm yourself, peasant. Your enthusiasm is worthless without ideas to accomplish it. Listen, Leo-kun, I'm gonna give it to you straight. There's only one thing to do this late into the game. Practice, practice, practice. Wait, really? You're as prepared as you'll ever be, buddy. It's time to hop out of the nest and spread your wings. Spread my wings? What crazy idea have you come up with this time? Oh, nothing so crazy. Just picking up a girl. Just picking up a... Listen here, you. Stop right there. I know exactly what you're going to say, Leo-kun. I want to meet a girl. I want to meet a girl the right way, not picking one up. That's so very boorish. Or something like that. Yes. Such vulgar behavior is for peasants. I would feign not to begin any relationship under such pretense. Leo-kun, that's the only way you're gonna get a relationship. What nonsense! You're already 35, right? That's 35 years without a girlfriend, Leo-kun. And your point is? You don't have time for a fairy tale romance, man. You've already waited your whole life. Are you just gonna keep waiting until a girl falls into your lap? That's ridiculous. I haven't been waiting since the moment I was born. You know what I mean. Besides, you'll never meet anyone if you keep sitting on your ass. You have to fight. You have to take what you want. Oh. I was with you up until then, Shinada. I don't know. That sounds almost criminal to me. Are you trying to get me arrested? Listen, Leo-kun, this is like gambling. You can't win if you don't play. And now that we've got that settled, let's get out there and pick up some chicks. I don't know what chickens have to do with it, but very well. Man, is that all I ever think about is picking up things? Inspired by Chrome Dinosaur, but I was gonna make avatars of different colors for VR chat. Feels better to pass the time being productive at something. Yeah, those little models are really cute, and I'm glad people like them. So what do I do? What do you mean? Well, I've agreed to try, so now you must instruct me. Or have you forgotten that this is not something that one of my station usually participates in? I should have seen that coming. What's the best way to flirt with a girl? I'm thinking either 2 or 3. Let's try 2. Girls love it when you're funny. Charm the hell out of them by telling a joke or something. No one's commented yet. Well, either way, either way, you did good work on those. I haven't exactly got my finger upon the pulse of a peasant culture, but do people always have a good jape handy? I wouldn't say everybody, but some of us do. But I'm sure your sophisticated aristocrat brain could come up with a real zinger. At Galas, we hire professional humorists to furnish our entertainment. 'Tis not something we are like to do ourselves. Okay, why don't you tell a joke from one of those pros delivered then? I am certain this will end badly, but I shall trust you. A real zinger. Yeah, who says that now? Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a moment? Who, me? Yes. Why did Taro throw the clock out the window? Because he wanted to see time fly. Can I go now? By all means. Yep, that didn't work. Ouch. Next idea. That's odd. I believe that's one of the better jokes I had. Better? That was awful, and really old, too. Awful is your attempt to turn me into a comedian. Oh, I was having so much fun at your expense, though. Why'd you have to go and ruin it by getting all serious? Alright, let's try that again. Best way to flirt with a girl is... compliment her. Let's go with 3. Girls love a good compliment. I mean, who doesn't? Perhaps, but just how does one initiate such an encounter? And what should I compliment? Try her appearance, her voice. Anything's fine as long as it makes her feel good about herself. Flattery is not my strong suit, but I shall endeavor to woo her nonetheless. Excuse me, fair maiden. Do you have a moment? Who, me? Fair maiden, how might I describe thee? Thou art as silk upon a spring afternoon, soft and radiant and refreshing. What? I witnessed thee shining from over yonder, and it was then that I knew mine entire life but a dying flame next to thy blazing sun. I have laid eyes upon countless noble dames and damsels, but even their painted countenance cannot compare to the perfection of thy natural complexion. I don't understand. What happened to this man? So, Shinada, and I guess myself as well, suspect that something in his past caused him to go into like a reclusive shell, and he started taking up the guise of being like a nobleman, and everybody else just being too below him to want to talk to him. Tell him to teach literature in a university, goddamn. Probably more of a poetry class. Yeah, he'd probably be like a poetry professor or something. But, yeah. If you've, as I mentioned earlier, if you've seen King of the Hill, basically this guy is like the old style Japan nobleman version of, oh god, oh, don't tell me I deleted it. No, I deleted it. Damn it, I have to fucking find the picture again. Damn it, hold on. Okay, why do they keep putting WebP files like this? Why? Why do they do this? WebP files suck. No one likes them. God damn it. You ever encounter that where it's like you're trying to use an image for something and it's constantly WebP files using all the high quality shit? It's so annoying. Alright, basically, this guy is like a version, a nobleman of old Japan version of this guy from King of the Hill. This guy. I am 5,000. I go under many names. Sorry about that, my mom needed something. Yes, this guy. Like kind of unironically saying a lot of these weird things and participating in stuff. Like, or kind of like that one video of the guy in like the wizard beard, and there was like this interviewer that had a puppet and that was like a ventriloquist, and he's talking to this guy like, have you ever actually seen a woman? Like, it's kind of like that. Like, LARPers that kind of can't distinguish between reality and fantasy, that kind of thing. That's what this guy is. Oh, well, you see, my papa is the chairman of the neighborhood association, so we often attend parties of that noble nature. Chairman? So by noble you mean you're rich. Not everyone who attends is rich, but my family could certainly be considered wealthy. Behold, we have exchanged mobile phone numbers. Leo-kun, you only landed her after you mentioned how rich you are. Really? Well, she did seem to warm up to me in the middle of the conversation for some reason. Welcome to the real world, Leo-kun. Still, I'd say this is progress. I mean, with the way you used to look. Even your money wouldn't have gotten you so far. Even your money, yeah. So all I have to do is send her a text to her mobile number? Whoa, slow down there, cowboy. Take some time to think about what you're going to say. Ah, of course. But still, I am satisfied. I admit that you have served me well. Yeah, I think you impressed her with your money, but that's about it. What did you just say? Never mind. See you again soon. Alright, let me drink some water, because this is a lot of reading I've been doing. Alright, I actually want to go see what my folks may need me for, so if you'll excuse me for a moment, let me pause. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My folks actually got me blackout curtains while they were out, so that's nice to know. Because as I've mentioned in the past, it gets fucking hot in this room in the summer. Because in the midday time, my room ends up having the sun beating directly into it, like roughly around 3 or 5, and you know, it gets really bad to the point where I have a air conditioner unit attached to my window. But the thing is, that air conditioner unit gets really expensive to run. So I guess to save energy, my folks got me like some cloth of blackout curtains that I can attach to my window. So yes, no more sun. Fuck you, Solaire. I'm more of a moon person. Alright, is this the final lesson? You will not vex me this time. Forsooth, there's no point in reacting to inane comments from an addlepated peasant. Addlepated? What the fuck is that word? I never heard of that one. Addlepated. Mixed up. That's a really weird word. I've never seen that before. Well, good to see you're dealing with your anger issues. Let us move on this elsewhere. So, what shall we do? I don't know. Nothing special. I'll leave it up to you, Leo-kun. But I just asked you. You really have no clue, do you? Fine. Once a witless peasant, always a witless peasant. Well, looks like you've got your anger of yours under control. Good job, Leo-kun. Of course I do. I'm not a member of the unwashed masses like you, after all. Oh, right. You're some kind of aristocrat. At least you understand that much. Methinks I'll just have to give you another lesson. At least you understand that much. Methinks I'll just have to give you another lesson. All right, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Ready as I'll ever be. Let's go. Very well. Then let the contest begin. This dude's gonna get into a lot of arguments with his partner. Yeah. What does thou... I do not understand. What does in... Jesus Christ! You fucking ragdolled me! That's awesome! Ow. I think I may lose this. Oh my god! Yeah, I think I might lose this. Nope. Okay. Yup. He keeps ragdolling me like crazy. Holy shit. That, like, Tonfa stinger attack hurts. But come now, Shinada, is that all you've got? You disappoint me. You are below me in both skill and social standing, apparently. Come back when you're ready. I may deign to take you on again, if I'm bored. Ouch. But yeah, I imagine there's going to be a lot of possible etiquette things that he may or may not get fully. Like he'll be like, why dost thou not introduce me to thy parents? I mean, surely we have been dating for the better part of 2 years now. Why is it that you have not introduced me to your companions or your family even? Like that kind of situation. Or like he tries the noble visage thing when someone tries to go up to his girlfriend. He strikes me as the kind that would also be like... Oh god. He probably would strike me to be similar to that one guy who divorced his wife because she kissed a horse on the head. Like, he strikes me as somebody who would be really, like, insecure. I actually needed one of those. Alright, let's go have some food. And then we will go... And then let's go fight, the Okinawa guy, and then we'll do some story. Because, yeah, Aya no Kyoji's kind of kicked my ass there. And I still haven't encountered that, one guy in the, I still haven't encountered that one side quest dude. By a yakitori. Yakitori is essentially like soy sauce and ginger marinated meats on a skewer, and apparently it's really good from what I've heard. All right, so the Vic voice, I gotta give it to the guy I'm about to fight. Not this guy, but the one from Okinawa. Stop him with the nuts. Stop him with the nuts. Stop him with the nuts. There we go. I'm so close to leveling up. Alright, there he is. There's the guy I'm supposed to be fighting. Although I could use a top off of health, so let's eat here. What dost thou know about condemns? My lady asked that I go purchase some. Please enlighten me, peasant. Oh my god, that actually would be probably something he'd ask. That would be probably something oh wow. Oh, that sounds really good. I always wanted to try the pork cutlet style frying dish. That sounds really good. Probably sounds really unhealthy, but it sounds really tasty.
Hey, you're here. Want a rematch, buddy boy?
God, is that a... Wasn't that how Vic sounded?
Hey there, dude. How's it?
There we go.
Great. Time to uncamp myself so I can become Hyper Yonashiro. Just wait a hot second. Alright there, dude.
Hey, Combo, what do you think of this guy's fro job?
I'm back. Charging went a long time. Alrighty, it's Hyper Yonashiro time, dude.
All you did was take your hat off. Is that all this hyper business is about?
Man, and I thought you were at least sharp enough to cut the butter. Like I told you, I'm uncapping my power level, dude. Cap on equal regular. Cap off equals ass-kicking hopper time, dude.
Are you alright?
あの
Why does everyone keep asking me that? Shut up and fight me, dude. Fight me.
Okay, nunchucks. Wow. Wow. Yeah, wow indeed.
はい
My name is Cleveland Brown. Jesus Christ, okay.
Why'd you sit on me, dude? Hey, how's Vic I'm doing?
You know, I'd appreciate it if you didn't fucking stun lock me. Jackass. Fucking stun locking me. Motherfucker.
Holy shit! You did it! You did my final form, dude! Hold it. Hold on. Going hyper on the shield takes a lot out of me. Gotta rest.
You sure fought a lot harder this time. I don't get how taking your hat off makes such a big difference, though.
Nah, man. I couldn't beat you even in hyper mode. I'm small time. Maybe I ought to sign up to apprentice with the weapons master dude around these parts. Maybe that'll help me become big time.
Weapon master.
Didn't you know? Word is there's a top weapon master right here in the city. The enticing scent of his skill is what drew me here in the first place. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go kick some ass until there's nothing left to kick. Then I'll rise from the ashes a new man, the Omega Yonashiro. Okie dokie pokey. Catch you later.
Strange guy. Hope he makes it through the qualifiers.
I'll make it through the qualifiers, dude.
If you don't know who I'm referencing with this, there's this character in Red vs. Blue that's called Vic, and he has a voice that's a lot like that.
It just sounds like this dude.
Armbarring. Finish your enemies off with a slam after hitting them to the wall. Yes, please. I actually would like an increase to that. Okay. And I think that's kind of it. I could eat again. Actually, yeah, let's eat again. And then we'll head straight to the story. Alright. Okay, miso stew udon. Miso stewed udon with tempura. Miso stew udon with Nagoya Cochin chicken. With Cochin kurobuta. Kurobuta pork made from a rich... Kurobuta. Buta. I know Buta, I think, means pig, so black pig? And Motsu. Oh, beef organs. Oh, man. Seeing this makes me wish I could have... Makes me wish, like, I could just go to a Japanese restaurant in Japan to have this full experience, because it sounds like it'd be so fun and tasty. Alright, now, side quest.
ありがとうございます。
Oh my god, really?
お兄さん、ちょっと。これからちょっとだけだって。このお兄さん、逃がさねえし。ちょっと、最後、きれいな。今じゃないんだけど。
There. No, didn't mean to. Fuck me. Well, I just wasted that for no reason. All right, let's go save Milky-chan and her brother. The batting cage. Fucking forgot about the batting. God damn it! I can do that next time. I can do that some other time.
許してください。
All right, what have we got? Oh. Oh, it's the cook. Oh, he was involved. Oh, she was bait. That's bait. So city council members. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what are his hands tied by? So the Nagoya family is the city council, or the chamber of commerce. Wow. That lady's wearing socks with high heel sandals. The woman on the right.
したいことあるか。15年付き合った仲だ。いいゴングリは聞いてるわ。
And you, Milky-chan, you opened your legs!
全人のくせに無理して悪ぶったふりしてんじゃねえよ。俺は勉強もできねえバカだけど、人の心を読むことはできる。あんたら全員俺に心から接してくれてたじゃねえかよ。あんたらがあんな
I
ことするなんて
see.
俺は信じねえ。
So it is just the city council doing dirty shit just so that they can keep... Okay. That is true.
名古屋組っていうのは我々一般市民で組織された組なんだわ。筋もんと同じにされるのは心外だが、まあそういうことだ。牛島さん、あんた殺そうと思えばいつだって俺をやめたはずだ。でもそうしなかった。どうしてだよ。誰かに命令されたんだろ。あんたら仕方なく誰かの言いなりになってるだけなんだろ。誰なんだよそいつは。はよやってまえ。
Oh. What's happening?
こういうのは男の仕事でしょう。
牛島さん。
Sorry, trying to adjust my volume so I'm not too loud for all of you. God, the glow of the knife. Jeez, these... Okay, so...
何もたもたしとるんだ。はよ始末しようか。
Oh? Is this... Takasugi! He saved us!
君の町守るのに躊躇はいるんだ。
Fire extinguisher, go!
てめえら生命保険もかけてねえ人間勝手に殺すんじゃねえよ。
So all of the city, so all the Chamber of Commerce of Keiichiro were involved in this. I mean, that, you know what, that kind of feels like a Wicker Man style twist. Or no, what's the movie? Hot Fuzz. Yeah, Hot Fuzz, where it's like bad shit's going on in a town. Cop finds out it's actually the people that run the town that are the baddies. Are we the baddies? So Ushijima, Milky, and the owner of Milky's club, as well as the old lady, all of them were involved. So I guess the Nagoya family, combined with the Chamber of Commerce, were like, we're going to get the Tojo and Omi Alliance out of our neighborhood because they are nothing but bad business. God for my health. Thank God for my health bar. Okay. So yeah, that's something of a twist. Yeah, too bad you're a little underleveled for me, Kubota.
I won! You!
Bonk. Bonk. Good. I actually want to find another weapon to equip. Oh, that's right, I have this. There we are. There. Ow. You jackass. Jesus. He's dead. He's dead, Shinada. He's dead.
Stop! He's already dead.
Oh! That's a cool wrestler. That's a wrestler tag team move if I've ever seen one. You know, say what you will about Takasugi being a loan shark and kind of on Shinada's ass a whole lot. He's at least pretty. He's protective of his investments. That's putting it generously. Want to equip another one. We're kind of beating your ass, dude. There. So yeah, now we learn that a Yakuza family has combined with something of a neighborhood watch association. Ooh, this is cool. Okay, that was pretty awesome. That was like some Thunderbolt fantasy shit right there. Which, by the way, if you guys don't know about Thunderbolt fantasy, you're missing out. It's fucking awesome. And for those that are uninformed, Thunderbolt Fantasy is something of I think it's Taiwanese in origin, I could be wrong, but it's essentially a action show that is all done with puppetry. Yeah, not Pizza Wizard. Yeah, not Pizza Wizard. You mean the Pizza Wizard? Yeah. Like, the proper show itself, not the 4 Kidsification that it went through with an old dub. Like, it has some of the most mesmerizing action scenes I've seen from a show, period. And it's done with puppetry. Like, actual puppets and everything. Granted, there's a lot of VFX involved, but still, it's really good looking. Highly recommend it. Again, it is Thunderbolt Fantasy. But yeah, I think Takasugi was actually the baseball fan that Shinada was signing the ball for, because I recognized his face too, unless I'm wrong. Jesus, this guy is just like... He's like Grievous, but with 2 sticks. Power of gun. Okay. That was a lot of fighting. Are you done? Are you done running, buddy? Is this actual proper fight? Okay, it is. And sadly, I still can beat his ass. I didn't know Kyoji was harder than this guy. There we go. You literally just fought through upwards of about 40, 50 people? Yep.
大丈夫か。宇野さんが。ああ。どうにか一命は取り留めた。よかった。
I like Takasugi's suit.
まさか名古屋組
It's a good suit.
一般人で構成された組だったとはな。俺たちはずっと監視されていたのか。どうりで正体がわからないわけだ。だがあとはボスを突き止めりゃ俺たちの勝ちだ。おい、どこ行く？
Yeah.
この街を出ていく。出ていくってどこへ？
He did just learn that the people he got to know over the last 15 years were secretly a fucking crime ring that killed people.
んだよ。確信まではあと一歩なんだぞ。次は誰を疑えばいい？優しかった大家さんか？それともあんたか？もうたくさんだ。やっと見つけた自分の居場所だと思ったのに。ああ、借金ですか。それならどうぞ指を潰しちゃってくださいよ。またバットを握れる日が来るかもなんて淡い期待を持ってたけど、俺は最初から野球選手なんかじゃなかったんだ。ただ利用されただけのバカな駒なんだよ。
Yup, I knew it.
利用されようがたった一度だけの打席だろうが、お前はプロ野球選手だった。あのホームランに感動して希望を持てた客だっているんだ。バカ野郎が。あの時の観客。1年前 お前が金を借りに来た時、借用書の名前見て驚いたぜ。まさかこんなとこで再会するなんてや。ずっと俺の正体知ってたってことですか？ああ、そうだ。
Oh.
まあ容赦なく取り立てができる分気持ちは楽だったけどな。じゃあホームランボールをマスクの男に渡したのって俺だ。
Yeah, you never see essentially Hot Fuzz coming.
なんだか知らねえが、お前に高い金で頼みたいことがあるって聞いてな。お前にその依頼を引き受けさせるために一役買ったってわけだ。だがまさかこんな結末が待ってるとはな。夢にも思わなかったぜ。
Oh.
ああ、嫌だ嫌だ。じゃあ何を？結局みんな俺のこと知ってたってことですか？ちゃんと返せよ。借金とあのボール結構大切にしてたんだ。
So Manabe was also in there.
モナコさん。はい。久保田はしくじりました。代わって私が確実に始末します。終わりましたら報告します。モナコさん。あんたもなのか？お前が敵だったら。
Are we having a boss fight with him now?
俺は八百長は確かにあったと言っただけだ。それ以上探るなときつく忠告したはずだぞ。そんなんで俺が止まるとは思ってなかったでしょうね。まあ、俺はこうだな。だが俺らは腐っても野球選手。勝負の席あり、引き分けはあれせん。
Okay, yeah, boss fight. Proper boss fight. Kanji Manabe. A lot of weapons.
俺が憧れたバッターは言うことが違いますね。そろそろゲームセットにしようまいか。品田。
Jesus, that's... Jesus Christ. That is some brutal shit. Basically, he's turning into Leatherface. Come to Leatherface Izakaya down in Nagoya, Japan. In the Nagoya Prefecture of Japan. We'll make sure that you're... You know what? I don't even know what that slogan would sound like. What would a slogan for a izakaya run by Leatherface be? Okay. Win.
わかりやすい人だな。負けるためにわざとやってくるなんてね。どういうことだ。忘れちゃったんすか。真鍋さんはワイバーンズ最強の4番を打ってた人ですよ。前も話したように一流のバッターってのは裏の裏まで読めるような人間のことを言う。真鍋さんは負けるって分かっててこの勝負をしに来た。
So I guess now he's just pariah number one in Nagoya.
うるせえわ。焼肉屋の時もそうだった。真鍋さん、あんた本当は俺に名古屋組の真相を知ってほしくてこんなやり方をしてるんじゃないですか。教えてください。一体誰なんすか。15年前の事件を仕掛けたのはあなたたちを使ってこんなことをさせている張本人は。
Oh. Oh, he's letting him talk to the big cheese. Okay. Oh, God. Who's it? Is it the coach? No. It wouldn't be the coach of the Wyverns. Who the fuck would do this? Is it Majima? No.
その耳で確かめてみろ。声を聞きゃわかるはずだわ。
Oh. Fujita. What the fuck? Wait, was that the manager that swapped to the other team?
はい、
I'm a bit confused here.
藤田。
I'm a bit confused. What the fuck? So Fujita was the manager of the Wyverns. I guess he wanted to... I'm a tad yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around this. What? So if the old manager was the one that set him up 15 years ago, then why disgrace yourself like that when you had such a good hit going on? What? What?
もちろん私もこれで全て決着がついたとは思ってませんよ。
Okay, so let's take stock of all of what's happened so far in the
名古屋
game.
を守るのは
Daigo disappears in the midst of trying to make sure a deal with another Yakuza family within the area that Kiryu's operating in goes down well. Confused the burp out of you? Yes, it did.
品田はちゃんとこちらで始末します。
Saejima is researching the death of Majima and trying to figure out the connections as to how he got killed and what is going on that's causing the family to send people after him. Akiyama and Haruka have an idol business stealing going on, where a Yakuza business is trying to be like, we want that letter of the meeting place that Majima said he wanted to meet his wife at. And now this, where the Nagoya family are apparently mixing in with baseball and a game that happened 15 years ago. There's a lot of threads here.
でもどうにかして勇敢に差し込めないか。
Lot of threads. It's morning.
これには俺の
Man,
野球
feels like I
人として
slept for
の迷惑
years.
がかかってるんだ。
Oh, right. I have to report to that guy. Okay, and who's this masked guy that took, like, this whole thing got set off because this guy was like, Shinada, I need you to do the thing with me. I need you to do the thingamabop. A lot of threads. But I think with all those, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream for the night. I certainly did. I'm enjoying a lot of the plot points that are happening, albeit it is a lot to keep track of, but it is quite an interesting story about how it's wrapping up Yakuza business, idol business, financial business, and now sports. All of those. All having some kind of seedy underbelly. Which honestly doesn't shock me. So, yeah. This has been a very interesting stream. A lot of twists and turns, a lot of funny moments. Lot of teaching Leo Ayanokyoji about how to actually be a modern person. Yeah, just overall fun time. So, yeah. Hopefully you all enjoyed yourselves. I know I certainly did. And hopefully we can keep going on this. So, keep an eye on Twitter and everything for when I go live next. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. Hopefully also with less connectivity issues and less deep voice crackling problems for the combat. Again, I have these VODs uploaded on YouTube too, since I also record these simultaneously, so I don't think the audio issue will be present in the YouTube version of this VOD. So if you want a less scuffed sound, then yeah, just head over to YouTube. So yeah, take care of yourselves, people. Hope you have a good one.